Hello there, Aslia. We're demon first. Hope all is well. You enjoy your look if you gotta head out right away. Always leaving me. I'm joking. Just hope you're well. Oh, hope anyone that's hanging out here is doing well. Gonna be hanging out in the solo world as usual. It's usually what we do Friday. That or Thought Game Night. But that's in a couple weeks. 2 weeks. No, more Minecraft today as usual. We'll see what I'll work on. I haven't time kinda slipped past me today. Didn't realize what time it was until I was about, I don't know, 7 minutes before stream, so that's lovely. I mean, we could always do an impromptu one tonight too. No, no, I don't got it in me at the moment to do one tonight. And what the heck? You're supposed to be lurking. Hope you're well. No, no impromptu one tonight. What? Honk. I don't even. That one just. That's just too far. Out of the bat, not a hello. How are you doing, Thad? No, don't get any of that. How are you doing, Donk? I feel like it's been a while since I've spoken to you. Everything well? Last we spoke, you and Tabs were having a pretty busy schedule. At least, I mean, from what I remember. Wild work, right? Back to lurking. MV, hello there. How are you doing? Hope you're well. How's everyone's week been? We're at the end of it here. Last few hours left in the day. Hope it's all gone well for people. Still busy for you? Hopefully less so now that Tab's finished her field work today. Like today was her last day? Sid, hello there. How are you doing? Hope all is well with you. Really? Oh my goodness. What's Tabs gonna do now? I have to talk to her. Unless you know off the top of your head. You probably do. And it's like probably some long story, and you're like, I don't want to type that out. That's amazing. I hope it went well. You having a good Friday, Sin? Envy? Anyone else? My Friday went exceptionally fast. Too fast, in fact. That's all right. So fast, in fact, that I almost missed the start of stream here. I don't usually do that. Usually I'm pretty good at keeping an eye on the clock, but as soon as I got done with my day, I started doing stuff around the apartment. And I guess I just lost track of time. Had to fold some laundry I had going, and then vacuum, swept, cleaned up the kitchen. That sort of thing. Keeping things up and tidy. Usually I do it over the weekend. I'll do it like, I don't know. I'll have laundry Sunday. I usually do that, and then I do cleaning Saturday morning. I don't know. I guess I wanted to do it in the few bit of time I had left before I had to stream. You had a party? Had a party? Today? What time zone are you in? Week or two off to catch up on errands and chores, then go to New York, then Gen Con, then Smoky Mountains, then hey, school starts. I thought it was her. I thought she was done with all the learning. And that's a crazy schedule. That's kind of how my schedule feels like, but not that crazy amount of travel. Just back to back plans throughout up until Gen Con and end of August, kind of. Deadeye, hello there. How are you doing today? How's your Friday? Oh my goodness, it's Saturday for you. Your Friday's over, Envy. I'm so sorry. I hope the party was well. What was it for? Anything fun? Being told I never sleep as I've spent more time in a streamathon that the streamer I mod for. Wait, who's streamathon? A semester scheduled to graduate in December. Oh my goodness. Congrats to her. I mean, I'll probably tell her congrats again as it gets closer. That's really exciting. And one of my brothers graduates next right around that time. He only has a semester left as well. A random party? Well, was it fun? One of the Guild Rush people? Well, you're welcome to say Sin. Especially if it's a Guild Rush person. I know there was a Professor Sherbert that was doing a donathon. It is Professor Sherbert. I was lurking in his. I had the tab up. I never had a chance to actually listen, but I had it up on my screen for a while. He's been going for a while. It's gotta be near the end. Or not. My goodness, make sure you're taking care of yourself, Sin. I know how easy it is to stick around in a stream that you mod for. Yeah, it's been a while. I bet. Deadeye, how are you doing though? You got the day off? No, no, you're still in your fireman class thing. That's why. A shorter day than your usual. Ugh. I think I might be a little tired. It's fine. It's fine. We'll keep moving on. I've been I have continued chipping away at my stuff on paper hats this last week or throughout this week. You know, doing 10 minutes here and there. I think I did an hour last night just doing stuff on paper hats, chipping away at my project. And I go and load up my world here and I'm like, wow. Once again, it's a wow factor as I spend a lot of time on a different world on paper hats. And I load up my 4+ year old world and it's uh it's a crazy feeling seeing what I've accomplished, seeing how much area I've changed. Sorry, you'll probably keep hearing that if I as long as I keep putting hours in on paper hats periodically. Usually, when I only have like those 10-15 minute time frames where I'm throwing on in a world, I'll load up my solo world, but not recently. It's been thrown elsewhere. Man, is this world's slowly becoming something beautiful. Maybe it's just me that thinks that. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe I'm silly for thinking that way. I'm excited for Gen Con, by the way, Donk. I don't know if you're still sticking around here. I'm excited. I feel ready to look at all the different board games and buy like 3 of them and only play one of them. That and sneak off to go buy more Lord of the Rings related stuff while Hannah's looking at trinkets. It was apparently something that kept happening last year at Gen Con while we were there. That apparently I didn't do it on. I mean, I did not do. I wasn't sneaking away. I was just simply, going over a booth or two over from where Hannah's looking at trinkets, and I saw something that was Lord of the Rings related. So, of course I had to, go and get it if I wanted it. I've bought like all of these different booster packs and stuff for the Magic the Gathering, Lord of the Rings stuff. It's the only cards I have for Magic the Gathering. I don't even know how to play Magic the Gathering, but I have enough cards for like 2 decks. I have a commander deck that's just on its own, and then I bought another one that was just like a starter pack that had like two non-commander decks, and then I had some booster. I have a problem with related to when it comes to Lord of the Rings stuff. I've played it once. I played Magic the Gathering once. That is it. It's all it took. That and some Lord of the Rings related stuff. What do we want to work on today? Anyone have something in mind? What about you guys? You guys doing anything in Minecraft? Doing anything in general? Anything interesting? I'm joking. Playing any fun games? I don't know if D Clark's popped on in his lurking, but I know he's been a just loving core keeper. Ah, it's the Steam Summer Sale. I think that started yesterday, maybe. Steam Summer Sale's going on here, and great time to buy games. Highly recommend Core Keeper. I don't know if I'm sure it's on sale. Highly recommend it for a survival game that has a Stardew feel. Is it raining? It's always raining. Playing Pokemon. I'm sorry, I don't know Pokemon. Wish I did better. A couple of my brothers really love Pokemon and have gone down that wormhole. I don't know it at all. I, yeah, it's pretty surprising. But I don't know, because never got into it. Dun, dun. Hannah was kind of getting into the card game of it. She was she bought it. Actually, I don't know if she bought it. I think she did, but she's never been able to use it. And what is this, Mongoose? Excuse me. What do you mean it wasn't you? That is obviously one of your alt accounts. Throwing 1,000 bits at me. Excuse me. What is this? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's absurd. Why don't you just do it on your main account? So just for the joke, oh, it wasn't me. Oh, no, Thad, I would never. I got my eyes on you. How you doing, Mongoose? Thank you so much. And Laura, hello, how are you? It's clearly not me. Can't you read? No. It's a common theme here. I don't know how to read in a chat. I see it is from not Mongoose, but I know it's you. You can't. This is. I'm not that fool. I'm not that foolish. D. Clark. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. How are you doing? You're dying. Laura, don't die. Simple. Good gracious, Giz. You see that in my hand? That's all you care about. You just care if I always have a cookie in hand. It's all you care about. Oh, that's too close. How you doing, Giz? Hope your Friday went well, or is going well. More cookies. It's like it's all you guys watch. You come on in here, you redeem cookies, and that's it. You're like you're like snickering about it. It's like take that, Thad. Gotta eat more cookies. I have a button for this. Aha, cookie. Moving day, and I'm already tired and haven't moved anything. You have the weekend, Laura? Are you trying to get it all done in one day? That's what I would probably do too. I should give that account to my girlfriend. What account? Your alt account? Not saying about this. Then it wouldn't be you. Thaddeus is doing what is wait. Thaddeus is doing are you at is that a question or a statement? I'm assuming I'm doing all right. How are you? You know, you said you're dying. So I do my dad's trailer today. Laura, you've had so long to plan this all out. Drink some water, stand back up, and get to. Do you have no help? I'd be there helping you. So on mobile, so delayed responses. Ah, but keep it, wait. Keep it stocked with bits. You'd keep the alt account stocked with bits. I'm surprised you don't have like an automatic payment set up for all that, Mongoose. It's like you automatically get like, I don't know, 5,000 at the beginning of the month, which would be an absurd amount, by the way. You just have an automatic setup for it, and then you get that amount to use. Miley, hello there. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Is Miley streaming? Gotta check. I got no idea. Let's go here. There's too many people. There's too many people on my Discord. I should. I don't want to. I should really move the people that I don't talk to as friends because it clogs up all of the stuff that I do talk to some people. I think I'm slowly growing a distaste uh, for constant notifications and technology. I don't want to see the stuff that I don't need to see. Fine. At the same time, I love having the notifications because at a glance, I get to determine whether it's important or not. Anywho, you can only plan so much before you run out of floor space for boxes. Yes, I have help, so I'm hoping it goes fast. Well, it should go fast. Tell your help to get to. Are we stock at 5,000 on all accounts every so often? It drops down to 5,000. And then you're like, I gotta restock. And you're doing good, Miley? That's great to hear. I'm doing well. We're just in the solo world. Bouncing around, talking to those that are here at the moment. No, I buy 5,000. Okay. 5,000 it is an absurd amount to buy at. But I know how much you enjoy sending bits towards streamers. Don't go over it. Thad, welcome to the Hatred of Notification Club. I don't even have that many notifications at this point anymore. I think it's just maybe it's just because I would organize things differently and Discord doesn't let me organize. Why can't I put my friends into folders? Can I do that? No. Honestly need to chill. I've slowed down though, I think. I don't know, Mongoose. You'd be the only one able to tell. You gotta export your spending data out and throw it on some graphs. Look at it visually. I spend more time with my girlfriend now, so less time on Twitch. But then again, we also watch Twitch together, so that sounds lovely. Can't even afford 95 bits on mobile. It's too expensive. Mobile, don't ever buy anything on mobile for Twitch. Just don't do it. You watch Twitch on mobile all the time? Is that the only way you watch? I didn't know this, Giz. Maybe I did know this. You have to. Well, fair enough then. No computer or laptop? We need to get that fixed. It's great having a computer. I love mine. Whenever buying one, well, you pay a premium. Yep, it's premium bits. D. Clark, you still enjoying Core Keeper? Hello there, Coffee. Guff? Guff, Guff? What do I usually call you? I think I just say Guff. How are you doing? Guffy sounds wrong. Yeah, I call you Guff. I don't know why. Disregard me. Apparently, I just. I don't know what just happened. Yep, I was putting a lot of railroads in place today. Oh, there you go. I remember I did a similar thing. I made a railroad all the way out to the outer area, the first outer area, the jungle-esque thing. Forget what it's called. That's it. That's the tweet. Chessy Palmer. Can't afford to buy any bits or subs. I go a month for my money. Well, I'm glad you're reserved with it then, because it's easy. It's easy to get sucked into buying stuff on Twitch. Did Jesse have her wedding yet? I don't think so. I don't remember. It's gotta be close. I don't know the exact day she's getting married though. I'd assume she'd have stuff in her Discord about it. Tomorrow. Tomorrow makes sense. I was about to say, it was like 10 days ago, about 7 days ago is what it feels like. So I was like, it's probably this weekend is what makes sense. I'd trust D. Clark on Giz on this answer. They'd both know better than myself. That must be exciting. And a lot of pressure. I don't know what she's all doing, if she's having a big wedding or not. I've sadly haven't had the time to listen to her last stream. Exciting. Help out all the time. I'm glad you help out where you're able, Giz. Gonna see Day tomorrow. Well, that's exciting. It's a concert. Back soon? You better. I miss having you around sometimes. I miss it whenever anyone's not around. It's always great seeing people pop on in. I miss it when I don't see one of you guys. Alright, what's all this about Gen Con? Oh, we moved past Gen Con. Donk stopped, probably went to go. I think Tabs is streaming here in a minute. Still haven't left, but Gen Con's a blast. I enjoy it. Tickets are dirt cheap compared to Bonnaroo. Actually, Hannah got the tracking number for our badges, for Gen Con. I don't think they've left, Indianapolis just yet. Let's check. Nope, still hasn't left as of yesterday. When is it? It's the first weekend of August. That's when it is. We surprisingly still found Airbnb or Verbo that was within our price range, and accommodation that we needed. Always a little bit tough. Our previous one that we used last year that we probably would have been happy with using again, it got bumped up like $2,000 as an overall price for the same date ranges. So it had a huge increase in price. So obviously that one got moved out. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It was we booked this so many months ago now. Uh, yeah, it had like a. I feel like it was a $2,000 increase for the X amount of days they were there. We usually have it for 5 days. We'd go down the day before just because us here uh, in Minnesota have a long drive, and the Canadians have a very similar drive. Nah, I'm pretty sure they bump up prices in the hotels, and they're all usually booked anyway. Plus, this is a big place that's split among I don't even know how many of us anymore. It's split across so many of us for prices. We figure it out. It actually is pretty cheap overall. We got another new place this year. What did we do? Oh, we didn't have as many people 3 years ago or 2 years ago. 2 years ago, we didn't have as many people. Oscar didn't make it 2 years ago. We plan it out. We figure it out. Find what works for us with what we need. Should we actually play this game? No, we've had stuff paid for and all that for months now. At least me and Hannah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we all fit into the same place surprisingly. I don't know how many I can go count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus Ollie. I know, math. Count all the numbers. She's allowed in here. She's fine. I think we're actually we'll for sure be carpooling with Lana. We'll pick her up on our way there, me and Hannah, and we'll see what the heck. She doesn't DM me. Oh man. After what? After Boba-ing? The drink? You go. You go if you need to. Try to keep up. I try to. I really do try to keep up with you guys. Of course, the drink that. Okay. I wasn't sure. Oh, do. I kind of want to work on the grassy hills here. Get another chunk of it done here today. Anyways. Too much, then spend an hour putting my fit together. So lurk. Enjoy your lurk there, Asleo. Grass. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll put these all back up here. Everyone's doing well, it sounds like. I don't think anyone said they weren't doing too bad. Well, Laura said she was dying. But that's Laura, so she's dramatic. I think the rest of you said you've been doing well. Y'all made it through another week, huh? Wasn't that bad. My week went fast. Kinda. Weird message to read. Where was I going with this, huh? Another hill? Anyone got any fun Minecraft builds that they've been working on? One of these days I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna have like 5 people be like, yeah, Thad, working on this, this, and this. Wow, that's cool. What's it look like? Or not. Minecraft's a dying game after all. Anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? I myself finally have none. It's my one free weekend for a little bit. Next week's the 4th of July already. Weekend after that, we got the game night. And it keeps going. Says he has that concert. I don't remember. Thinking back to what all of you guys said. Laura's moving, so she'll be getting settled probably. D. Clark's gonna be grinding out Core Keeper. Start another Stardew game. I did the Jojo Warehouse this time. Been working on that. Jojo Warehouse. Like keeping the Jojo Mart. Yeah, instead of the community center. Nice. I've never played that route. Usually everyone that I play with decides against it. And says Jojo bad. It's just, which I guess is, I don't know. I don't know enough of the Stardew stuff. That's fun there. What, getting tired of Core Keeper already, D. Clark? Or you're more like, I gotta take a break. This game's consuming my life. It's the Steam Summer Sale. Anyone gonna buy any games? I don't know if I am. I probably will. I usually do. I got like 25 games on my wish list. But I know if I buy any of them, I probably won't play any of them anytime soon. Hey, Cinnamon. Come here. Boop. You hanging out with Hannah since she got home? Have you done your laundry, D. Clark? Have you had a chance to get around to that? I can proudly say I have not. D. Clark. Please. Are you able to this weekend? You're worrying me at this rate. Oh, it's fine, Thad. I can already hear you saying it. You got nothing to worry about. Make your clothes happy. They deserve to be washed. Maybe, maybe not. I still have plenty of clean clothes. That's absurd. I must be the oddity in this. Everyone I know has so much clothing. I don't know how they do it. I don't know where they store it. Clothes are inanimate objects. They cannot be happy to be clean. They can be. My clothes are always happy when they're clean. Dressers, closet, shelves. Well, I have a dresser and a closet. They cannot. Of course they can. They're happy clothes. I'm with Hannah. They cannot feel anything. Y'all are no fun. Clothes can be happy. Been planning out my terraforming on paper hats a little more in my head. I think I got a solid plan now. Going into it, oh no. What did we do last time we were on paper hats? Was that when I first started my digging? Has it been that long? Anyway, when I first started the digging and all that for the ravine, and I didn't have a full idea of what I kind of was going for, but I think I'm starting to get a solid plan. And I'm on a teetering balance on whether or not I want to make the land realistic or go a little bit more fantasy with it and have some crazy shapes that to the land that wouldn't make sense or wouldn't be natural or more unlikely. We'll see what I end up with. It'd be kind of fun to do something more fantasy vibe. Magical even. It'd be unique. I do enjoy doing these hills as a nice practice, or not even practice, more of like a warm up for some of the. It'll be more similar to the terraforming I'll do for the jungle, except it won't be as flat in a lot of the areas. But it's good practice. Charlie, my goodness. Welcome on in there. It's been a little bit. How are you doing? I'm all well myself. It's been a good day. Been chilling? It's good. Have you utilized your storage room, or have you completely abandoned Minecraft? Thad and I have completely abandoned Minecraft. Have you actually? I'm telling you, it's Minecraft at the moment. I don't know what it is. A majority of people are not in their 2 week phase, as people love to call it. But nobody is playing it. I mean, D Clark was playing a little here. I'm sure Donks played a little, but like, no, nobody's playing it. Been grinding Star Wars Battlefront 2 recently. Oh, there you go. So at least I'm still video gaming. That's fair. I know a lot of the people I know just simply don't have the time to play games in general. Keeping that screen time up, you know? I don't know if that's a good thing. I think it's a great thing. If you're having fun, what the heck? What is it what's it take? What does it get people, what gets you guys playing Minecraft usually? What does it take? Is it just simply time? Can't be that simple. There's got to be multiple things including that. Like, you gotta be inspired. And then even after you've been inspired, you get into the Minecraft again. The inspiration dies so quickly, just as fast as it came. Has Minecraft building become too hard for people? Do people hold themselves to too high of a standard? Or they see what other people have done, they try to do something as to what they think is good, and then they have a hard time accomplishing it. Some magical occurrence of events that correspond with me having a +1 hour of free time, yeah. It's usually how it goes. Just depends on my mood for what I want to play or do. That's fair. But you're different, D. Clark. You play a lot of games, it feels like. Consistently. I know other people where they'll just take a break from gaming and I find it crazy. So I mean, I would have plenty of hobbies outside of gaming, as I guess if I think to it. But I don't know. I guess I enjoy games. I just still love Minecraft, so I know if I play, I'll be playing for an hour, over an hour at a minimum. So that is the floor. That's fair. Maybe it's the fact it just takes up so much time to try and get something done. That's got to be part of it. I mean, I throw 12 hours plus into just a house. And I guess most people wouldn't want to sacrifice that amount of time. I love gaming. I'll usually be playing some sort of game in my free time. At the moment, a lot of my free time has actually been going on paper hats. I do have that magical opening. Just the overlap of wanting to play Minecraft and actual wanting to play Minecraft. It's fair. It's just I wish it was as simple as it once was to have people just endlessly play Minecraft for hours. Maybe I'm misremembering uh just how much time I used to put in Minecraft. Maybe I put in more hours. I don't think I do. No way I put in as many hours as I once used to into Minecraft. Uh, Majority of my hours are stream ones. And I'd say I don't stream that much in comparison to others, but I guess I do stream almost just about 3 days a week, 2 to 3 days a week. There's a difference of just wanting to play Minecraft and actually want. There is a difference. I mean, I have days where I'm not in the mood to actually do stuff in Minecraft. I still do them. Because usually I'm streaming it. Uh, and then there's a difference when I have motivation and inspiration hits where I could play it for the next 24 hours. I don't do that. I have a pretty good sleep schedule, I'd say, that I apparently stick to too much that my friends call me old. And when I'm hanging out with anyone IRL, be that family, they're always like, "Why are you going to bed so early on the weekend?" I'm like, "This is just, I'm falling asleep. I don't know what to tell you. It's 10 o'clock. It's time for bed." I'm tired. I'm usually asleep by 10:30. You're old news to me. I'm not old. I I don't stay up as late as apparently a majority of people, and I apparently get up way earlier than most. And I'm quite well accustomed to that. Yes, because streaming is even small, some sort of obligation. It is. It definitely is, Charlie. I mean, there's days. I mean, even there's there's so many days where I question just canceling it and then say screw it and stream anyway. And usually once I get going on stream and people pop in and talk with me, I'm like, why was I even questioning this? 10 o'clock? Then I go to bed. I'd be going to bed at 8. Ha! See, I go to bed late compared to Charlie. You actually go to bed at 8. When do you get up? There was a while there about a year and a half ago where my mornings were starting at 4. And I forced myself that the latest I could be up was 9. 4:45. That'll do it. Yeah. It's tough. It's it makes a difference when you don't get the right amount of sleep, at least for me. Maybe I remember a time when it didn't. Too bad clocks were ever invented. Wouldn't it be a much easier life if we just didn't have a clock in it? An endless thing that ticked ever so on. Things would be a mess trying to plan anything, but imagine the freedom of not needing to follow. Anyway, moving on past that. Tuesday night, I went to bed around 10 and woke up at 12:45. It was all day Wednesday until I went to bed at 10 p.m. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I know I may have already asked. Do you have a sleeping problem? I know Giz does. It's completely valid if you do, like, have an actual problem with it. But there's some people, which maybe they're just lying to themselves and saying they don't have a problem with sleeping. But there's some people I know that just simply like do it to themselves, where they're up late and up early. I'd say yes, a very resounding and affirming yes. Okay. I had figured. Side note, I like the little grass cliff that you have facing the entrance. This one, you catch it at a glance. Nobody ever actually watches my stream, I think, anymore. But yeah, it's obviously it's not fully shaped, but it's kind of fun. It's different. Every once in a while, I'll throw in something unique where it's just a little, just to change up the repetitiveness of stuff, and I always enjoy it. I'll most likely there'll be more stuff like what we did here. I threw in some like temporary boulders and that, and I'll do more of that down the road. I just got tired of doing them. Even like here, I had something that's kind of similar there. You're gonna to dirt over the underneath concave, or you stone? They'll probably be stone, like this stuff. But even this stuff isn't a final version. This is just a rough idea of what it'd be. Something more final would look like what I got over here. Something more like this, shaped a little more, in a variety of blocks. This would be the idea. God, for perfect for mossy cobble. It would be. Funny enough, I don't think I used any here. I'm starting to use more mossy cobble. I have tough in here. That's enough. I'm not going to come back to that. I did start using mossy cobble here more. I've started to use it more overall. I think there's some walls Isn't here possibly the Mossy Cowl? Maybe I didn't go all the way to Mossy. Oh yeah, no, there's one. Just like a little rock. The bridge has Mossy on it. I guess the terraforming, I just didn't want to do it. Didn't cross my mind. If you have under the bridge, there might be a little too small for something of that scale, of that grass cliff. Oh no, I can still accomplish what I want with these. It will be on a smaller scale. There's more just a reference. This is the closest reference I have. I always accomplish what I set out for. In some sort of shape or manner. It would be smaller, you're correct. I think, yeah, even some of these earlier ones, it is just something smaller. These ones don't even have the stairs and slabs and walls to shape it as much, but you kind of get it. I've been doing, this was one of the first things I ever practiced, for terraforming, was just a rocky, like, cliff edge, was the first thing that I started doing when I got into terraforming. Something simple you could put just about anywhere, uh, and it adds so much for just a little change to stuff. And nowadays we got all these different decorative stuff too, and it's got glow lichen is newer. Even the tuff is new. The roots, the rooted dirt. I mean, there's so many things that we've had since I first started getting into terraforming. So as I've as I've continued terraforming, my shulker boxes that I have with materials I use just kind of pre-set up for terraforming stuff, they have grown for what's in them. And just overall, it's funny how that works. But it's good. That's another thing. I rarely see people ever use roots. I feel like people forget about them. I forget about them. These things, you guys remember? We have this in the game. It's crazy. Nobody, I don't ever see it used. I love them. Never see him used. Me when I heavily suggest that to do stuff that I want him to do because I don't want to play Minecraft myself. You living through me. Appreciate the suggestions. I really do. There's been plenty of times where one of you say something where I'm like, oh, that's not a half bad idea. Give it a shot and it might just work out. Other times I just haven't gotten to it. Essentially, yes. I don't mind. As long as you guys are somehow still enjoying what I'm doing. Even if you don't play the game as much as me. I'll always try and convince people to play Minecraft. I think it's a great game. I think you can get so much from just playing the game and building. It's a great creative outlet. Does banning people no longer delete a message? Is that message deleted? It must be. To each their own. Obviously, but I'm not a hangy down type of a design person. Makes it look too detailed and too good for me. I'm a simpleton. It is still there. I can't delete it. Oh, it is deleted. Okay. What a weird visual error. Oh my goodness, it's gone now. Maybe Hannah deleted it. Is Hannah even here? Oh, she is. You don't like the roots? The hangy down bits? Oh, don't say you're a simpleton just because of that. You're not a fan, really. So intriguing. Not a fan. Wow. The stalactites were the color of stone. I'd be a huge fan, but they're too brown and they don't fit. I agree with that one. Stalactites, I'm with you there. I wish we had more stony ones. Next any detail I'll do is vines. Like the glowberries are actual vines. I don't like using vines in builds. They spread. They spread too much for my liking. Actual vines? You're absurd. I know why you don't have any glow. You don't do any exploring in your world. You don't have glowberries. I feel like I remember this conversation. I don't explore at all. Yep, it's coming back to me. Exploring as the Wandering Traders. I actually think they changed the item set for Wandering Traders now. They kind of improved it even more. I think you can even sell to Wandering Traders now. I mean, they're still very much annoying. And if you're in a late stage world, they're not going to be useful one bit. But, you know, earlier in games, early worlds, they're probably helpful. I think they were already kind of helpful for earlier worlds. Oh, there's so many notifications. Right back switch to my laptop. Sounds good there, D-Clerk. I feel like glowberries are more of a focal point than a detail. Yeah, that's fair, depending how you use them. Depending where you want to draw the eye. What do you think of my rivers? I don't think you've seen them. I started kind of decorating the side of my rivers, or my river. I haven't gotten very far, obviously, but I absolutely love how it's looking, and I think it fits in with how overgrown this is. I love your riverbeds, actually. Really? Okay. I've incorporated some of the new stuff. We recently did that with the firefly bush, the actual bush, which I don't see any in front of me for some odd reason. They're here somewhere. I don't see any. Oh no, it's right there. It's in front of me. Told myself that I'll be stealing this style whenever I'm get back into the game. Oh, I love that. And then the little walls as like a pebble in there. Oh, the only thing I don't like about this, and it looks great at the moment. In the daytime, it looks great. When it turns nighttime, this glow lichen is too bright, and I think I'm just gonna accept it. It's whatever. For now. Maybe one day I'll break down and destroy it all. I think it looked great how it, like, I don't know, it does something fun. Uh, but it makes the river a little too bright. Maybe we'll have a chance here. Yeah. Walls are beautiful. It's turning out really good. I'm happy with it. Even just the plains biome in general, I love it. Do the firefly bushes not add enough light during the night to not make the glow lichen too overpowering? No, the firefly bushes give off so little light. They do just a little bit more than what like a mushroom does, but it's not something noticeable at all, which I'm fine with. I don't know. The glow lichen just feels a little overpowering. Over here is kind of fun. I threw a couple of the firefly bushes under my tree here, and they'll be active throughout the day, and then they get more active in the night. They just add that extra little particle around of a firefly, I guess. Even now, you can start seeing the light just get up there. Not necessarily the numerical light level, just the visualness. Yeah, it's pretty hard to see visually. Like here's a couple of them. You can, I can't even tell, honestly. I zoom out a ways, you could kind of tell there's a difference. Maybe I just need to add more glow lichen uh, throughout it, and maybe it'd look a little bit better. Don't mind that. That's a beacon. Uh, just taking a look at this, and it's just, I mean, it just messes with me a little bit, I guess. Maybe it'd be better if I had a few lights that went along the pathway. Does glow light can go underwater? It does. We learned that here. I got some of it that goes underwater. So maybe it'd be nice if I had a little in the water. Maybe it'll be better when I have both sides kind of done. Maybe I could just be overthinking it. It probably looks just fine. Some people will probably be like, that looks really cool that it glows in the nighttime. I don't know, not me. Not at the moment. But it'll grow on me most likely. Eventually. We'll take a look at. Yeah, he's not very visual for the firefly bush. Whatever. So I was gonna say you could put a little underwater to lessen the expansiveness of it. Yeah, just to kind of balance it out. I'm gonna leave it for now because I do like how it looks. Um, it probably will be better just the more. Once the other side is done, it might look a little better. Me when I make a world by adding ness to the end of it, an existing word. Well, obviously. Existingness, exactly. Let's unload these mobs that just spawned. And I'll probably most likely just lean into the glowing of it all. Lean into it, maybe make it a little more fantasy vibe, and then it'll be just fine. I mean, I'm gonna use glow lichen in the Dwarven Kingdom under the mountain, and it's gonna look great there. And it won't make sense that parts of it are glowing. So maybe I just lean into it. Can't forget to hyphen to make the literature gods angry. Oh yeah, no, I'm telling you, most likely I'm gonna stick with the glow like in there, Aslia. Because I love how it looks right now. I don't know what it is, but there's something about the fact that it just kind of, maybe it makes the leaves a little more dead looking. About making up a new word. I make up new words all the time. You guys listen to me talk for hours on end. You kidding? I've messed around with the new leaves. These guys, the leaf litter. I've put in a little here. Yeah. Still think it's a little crazy just how much detail you can go in with it. I don't think they look like leaves, first off. It just looks like some mud. Um, so there's that. We'll see if they ever change how that looks. They don't look like leaves. I love this, that we have little leaves that float down. That adds so much to the game. Oh, there's a few things. Overall, I really am loving most of these new decorative stuff that we have. The bush firefly bush, the leaf litter, the few new flowers. Where are they? We got some flowers in over here. Absolutely love how these look. I love these actually. They're probably near my new favorite for flowers. I still think my favorite's the lily though. You'll see lilies all over my builds. Um, they're just my favorite. I don't know what it is. I love the lily of the valley. There's probably one in here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I try not to put one in here. The hat. There's still one in here. Oh, I can't help myself. As I got clips on demand. Yep. That was a while back. I thought the blue would look nice off that blue. We should take like partial out of here. Do I have a bottle on me? It'd be very weird if I did. I don't. We're coming back. I want to take part of that water out. Just like I have this partially full. Let's see, is there a lily in here? No, but there's my other favorite one. That looks just like a lily. Almost. Oh, none in this house. Okay. Love that they added a search function for Clips Manager. Did they actually? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Also, ever since you pointed out that Twitch got new UI stuff, I've been noticing it more. I don't like the new text style that they use. I'll easily get used to it. I just think it looks a little weird. Everything else is fine. I just think it looks a little weird. And I'll pull up all Junker's Union win clips. What? Like my stubby lily flower the most. I'm telling you, it's Lily of the Valley. They're the best. Everywhere, I'm telling you. Oh my goodness, we haven't finished this interior. When did we start this? This was before I left for vacation. The last stream before my vacation, I had started working on this. I still haven't gotten back to it. It's like almost done. Well, it's not almost done, but a lot of the planning out, like the different rooms and that, is almost done. Which is a lot of the thinking of it all. Decorating still takes a little bit, but I had a hard time figuring out what I wanted to do for this weirdly shaped building and needing to connect it to so many different outlets or doors. I also need to finish some of this stuff. That looks so unfinished. We need to pop windows in it. That's why it's unfinished looking. So many things to do. Text is not minimalistic. It's very strictly. Yeah, it's just off-putting. I'm a big fan for simple text. Where'd we leave off? We were over here. You you got me distracted, Charlie, looking at all the stuff we've done. I don't mind doing that, by the way. I absolutely love everything I've done. And if I don't love it just yet, I'll just keep adding and changing things out. I've even done like the rivers a little bit. You can barely see it. I think it adds a lot though. Well, yeah, take this in for a gander, and then over here is what it would look like without any of my touch-ups. So wish those planes were vanilla generated. 0 black wide plane like that. So gorgeous. What? This? I'm with you there. I want to get a few more simple custom trees in here. These are kind of like placeholder spots, these ones. Only because it's too small looking. It needs to be roughly that size to feel right. Which this also feels like the right size of tree when you're standing next to it. The normal Minecraft tree does not feel like a full-size tree. They look like a bush. They do. I might keep some of them, but I want a few more like this. Something similar to this height anyway. Because this feels a lot more normal for a tree. Wouldn't it be great if they did generate like this? Oh my goodness, it would be terrible trying to build in this. You're like, oh, I found a plains biome I'm going to build in. You'll end up with a million seeds. It'd be great. Wait, go underwater again? Water bucket go brewer? This? Since I'm in free cam, it just looks simple. Water buckets are an amazing tool? What? What do you want to see underwater, Charlie? Is that one of the mud blocks? Yeah, this is mud. There's mud, coarse, dirt, normal dirt. I don't think I threw any rooted dirt in here. Oh, you're saying water buckets to break. Yeah. Dad, please don't take a water bucket to my plains biome. I put a lot of work into this. Everything has... It might look sporadic, but I promise you, I place basically every single piece of grass in there. I've never touched mud in my world. If you couldn't tell. That one you could do, Charlie. All you need to do is put a water bucket to a dirt block. And you get mud. What? A water bottle to dirt block equals mud. You just click on it. Yep. You right click on it, you make mud. Alright, so make it a server and I'll practice bucket clutching in your planes. No. Wait, I do have a bucket. I should have a bottle. Where's my bottle? I know it's over here. I put away those shulkers. Didn't I? Here? Nope. Aha! I do have a water bottle. That's for when I was making the mud. said bucket. Oh, so no, sorry. It's a bottle. Here, I'll show you real quick. Do, 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 do. Boom. Just like that. And if you're in a river, you can just keep doing it. That's how I got all the mud there, actually. I had started just placing down the mud, and then I said, wait a minute, this is foolish. I could just use a bottle. And it started going a lot faster. You like demud it to get the water bottle? No. Once it's mud, it's mud forever. Unless you can grow an azalea tree on it and then maybe make it into a rooted dirt, and then you could make the rooted dirt a path block and then you get dirt again. But I don't know if that's possible. And H, my goodness. What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Scare me? You give me a heart attack. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope all has been well. How's your week been? Personally, I'm waiting for them to make all dirt generation in oceans and rivers into mud. I'm curious if they'll do that. I've seen some people change their rivers all into mud, and it looks alright. Definitely looks better than what we have at the moment. It'd be fun to see them do a little bit of a touch-up to rivers and oceans just with the block palette it uses. With the mud and that. You're doing good? Oh, that's good to hear, H. I'm doing well. We're working on the Hilly Plains here, whilst we are looking at some of the other stuff that I've done. As usual. Everything's pretty normal around here, I guess. It's funny, I've worked on all these different projects in One World at this point, and I feel like a majority of you guys don't ever get a detailed look at it. Some of you guys get too many looks at the stuff that hang out here often. Then I have other people that just pop in from time to time, and we just get talking for a little bit, and it's like, oh, I've done something similar to that, or I'll show something off to them, and then we get down a rabbit hole of showing things off. And it's fun. I'm proud of the stuff I've done over there. It's some of my more detailed stuff at the moment, just because it's on a smaller scale. Proud of what I've done here in front of me, too. In case anyone wondered. It's just on a much, much, much larger scale. So much harder to get that all detailed and done in one go. But what have you been up to recently, H? Minxie doing well? I hope. Or anyone. Anyone's welcome to answer me. I always enjoy hearing from what the heck your guys' lives are going on with. Gotta place more shroom lights. Never enough. Curious, huh? What do you guys think Minecraft will do next with an update? Think smaller. I feel like they're trying to do smaller, quicker updates. Like the most recent one we got was what? Happy Ghast? That was about it. Maybe a few other small things. Hopefully smaller, yeah. I I hear a lot of people that are preferring these smaller updates. I am not one. Uh, I mean, they're fun and all, but I don't need the little updates. I defeat what? Is that what you're doing right now, Hannah? Just play a normal game of Overwatch. And we're all good, thanks. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, H. I am more, I defeated it. Such a weird thing to say, by the way. Just a normal hill. Funny, I don't actually plan for these hills to end on the same rough height, but they still do. This is 89. 86. And 84. That's funny. That's a crazy question to ask, H. Give me the floor update. Just kill quality of life refurbishing and ground of all biomes. More tall grass and plains biomes and stuff to ocean floors. So, see, I like that, Charlie. I do enjoy that sort of stuff where it's more polishing of stuff. I just I don't like the frequency of how many updates we've been getting now. And it's only been going on for a little bit. Like we've had 2 quick updates is what it feels like. Not that they've been bad. They're just 2 quick ones. And I don't know, I enjoyed I don't know, 1 or 2 a year. Yeah, don't give me new stuff, just make existing stuff better. I feel like a lot of people are in that boat at the moment with Minecraft where it's like, why don't you guys go back? Go back and uh refurbish some stuff. Let's get a quality of life update, please. I mean, I'm now that I'm thinking about it right now. I don't have any bugs in Minecraft that have been bothering me. I mean, I got a million different things that make the game run smoothly as it can be right now. So maybe they could try and improve some of that stuff. But they probably don't feel like there's a need to because there's mods out there that do that. It just, I don't know. But I don't have any exact bugs that I run into anymore. Ooh, I probably still have a lighting issue, which is much more rare for people. I think it's just to do with how high the mountain is in some spots. Stop adding new stuff and just this is a new game and fix the original game's quality of life. Yeah, I like new stuff still. Like if we had less newer things and maybe going back to some of the items we currently have and reworking them, or not even reworking with them, just add more function to some of them. It's great. Like waterlogging stuff, that is amazing. And it's crazy to think that we used to not be able to waterlog stuff. You heard me. It's annoying because each time they do it, I have to redo all my mods and that. I know! I'm the one that has to actually go and get the mods. Right here. This is the last bug that I have that I run into frequently. Lighting issue. There's something to do with how tall my build is in some places where I run into a lighting issue. They fixed ghost blocks after 5 updates of trying to fix that. Right there is another one of them. Right there is another one of them. There's one. There's another. I'm assuming that's the start of one. Yeah. Don't know what it is that causes it. I used to... In my creative world, when I made this box, I had a lot of lighting issues. Right, there's one. It's like there's no sky above it. Not one bit. It's the last one. Doesn't actually really affect my gameplay. It's a visual thing. Doesn't go away if I leave the game or any of that. That has been there for weeks and months now. They fixed my big one that I had been running into for years. In what? 1.19.2 maybe? Or 1.20? They fixed it, which was an issue when you crossed a chunk border and your frames would just drop. It was something to do with their lighting engine in the game, and you'd cross a chunk border and it would just drop your frames. Due to whatever other chunk you just loaded. They fixed that one. Oh my goodness. So I think it was my favorite thing. It wasn't 1.18. Can't have been that long ago. But it had been in the game for years. I love it. See some holes in the pebbles? Those are for beacons. My beacons are off at the moment. H. Here. Like, there's wherever those lights in the actual rocks or where the beacon holes are at. Adding what update are you even on by now? 1.21.5. I'm not on the most current. I'm on the previous one. Like, yeah, you can check there in the top left. 1.21.5. I guess that's the last big bug I ran into. I'm sure they'll eventually figure out something for our lovely inventory. You know what? I think it'd be great if we had an inventory increase. It wouldn't fix the actual problem with inventories. What I want is a quality of life to how we work in our UI system. Mods have it. There's a mod out there that does it. There's a mod that completely overhauls how your mouse clicks and all that work in the UI. We're slowly getting there. You can now, when you click something in your crafting book, you can press spacebar or shift space to do the full stack to craft stuff. I even noticed if your inventory is full and when you're crafting something you used to not be able to keep crafting it, you can now shift Q and it'll craft the stack and just toss it out on the floor. You used to have to just hold down Q and craft the rest of it. Now you can hold it and just craft the entire stack and throw it out. So we're slowly getting some quality of life stuff in the UI. But man, can they just overhaul it at some point. I don't know how many survival games I have played where there is a button that auto-organizes. Where there is there's better mouse clicks, like scroll wheel stuff for how you split a stack in your inventory. It is such a common thing. And Minecraft apparently didn't want to hop on the train. They were like, no, we were the first big survival game. We don't need to do all that stuff in the UI, in the inventory and all that. That's silly. Well, they need to step in line. Stop being so proud. Or they just need to think. Look at all those beacons, by the way. Ability to float under things for building is not so nice. Yeah, I was watching Eric use the happy gas to build in his I don't even know what he calls it. Uh, his big build, his huge build that he's been working on for years now. Saw him using it, and you know, I was getting a little more convinced with the happy gas, seeing that. Uh, Ethel released a new video. He was messing around with the happy gas, and he did some building with it. I was like, okay, they thought through the happy gas when they added it for building. It'll be great for large scale stuff, and anytime if you ever do a floating island, anything floating, be that. We'll finish their build first, Eric, the cathedral or Thading and the mountain. I would. I don't know how far Eric is, but I'd place my bets on him. I don't. Well, his build is huge. He's at least 50% of the way through. Yeah, that's what I'd assume. I'd assume his build could still probably fit within this area. It's huge, but not that. Yeah, and it's not like me trying to like one up Eric at all. It's just, not at all. I just for comparison. Because it's an amazing build. He's doing an amazing job with it. Never take that away from it. Eric also works a lot faster on it, I think. I probably. Um Scale helps there. And Eric has a lot more hours put in Minecraft than me in a week. Dad, did you have dinner? Yeah, I had an early dinner. Listen, Hannah, I was going to sit down and try to be creative tonight. Hannah's just going to throw your name in it. Do we still have the lovely Maya one? Do, do, do. So I know Maya had a silly command. It was just like hi. Or was that Laura's? Okay. Here you go. I think that was it. Do we not have a Maya command? Sad. Must have been Laura's then. Laura's has been changed now. Should add Addicted to Overwatch to that one. Need a cinnamon command? We don't have a cinnamon command. Yeah, that's right. Oh, don't look at me. I don't do the commands. Anyone else want a command? Does D Clark have a command? That's tough. Oh, it all depends. There was one day where Hannah was doing everyone's commands at one point, and you just had to be in the stream. Spells have one? Dang. Deadeye's got one, yeah. I mean, Deadeye's been here a while, too. This commands field's fraudulent now. Yeah, I'm still a heavy lurker. On a command? What are you doing, Shaden? What is that emote? I don't understand this. Every once in a while, there's an emote trend that goes around on Twitch, and everyone has a similar emote, and then it just moves on to the next similar one. Recently, it's been a butt wiggle thing, and it's weird. I don't like Sun Live D Clark on game night. Well, that's true. You don't have to make it so dark now. Come on. If you want a command or changes to your command, Hannah has Nightbot open for a limited time only. Yeah. I mean, that's the truth of it. I don't care enough to go and edit all these different commands that we have. I have no context. Ow. Excuse me. I'm just a simple man's, yep. Don't really give the context for you, Jelly Clark. Kinda want a game tonight. Rare gaming itch. Well, you should use it. Go load up a game. Ouch. Trying to find my center mark here, and it's dark. I gotta move over one. There we go. Wait, D. Clark. Rick D. Clark. Probably killed by Lana. There we go. It's evidence. I mean, how often do you guys even use commands? Maybe it's just... Maybe I've just molded my community into a community that doesn't use commands. We have them. I have a lot of commands. But, it's just like one of those things where I don't know. I used to use them all the time. You used to. That's when we used to have, like, work on them. We still have all of them. Most used is just BRB. Then Lurker Raid is probably a follow-up one. Cookie's up there. I do love my cookie one. I think I'm the only one that really uses it anymore. Hey, wrong channel. What's that command? I just moon baboon clip from It Takes Two. Oh. I don't feel like I really ever saw much of that It Takes Two stream. Oh, more cookies. Lovely. Yep. You said cookie. Only the main reminder. Yeah, no problem. I'll grab those cookies. She eating cookies all the time. Stupid. Grabbing the cookies. Thanks for the cookie. We should make Monica a command while we're at it. Monica's probably like, what? Why? I don't even talk in chat, Thad. It's the whole point. Is it okay? This is a fun thing. Looking through one of like the crevice here before placing it in the store. It's an alternate dimension. It's one of those things I've noticed with some of our landscape, or like when we're terraforming the mountain. It's like an alternate dimension when we look under it. Usual stuff that I see all the time. The stuff that's just kind of there. I don't know. It's a funny thing. Or over here, we just have this entire weird water section that I never finished draining. I was doing it off stream at one point. I drained all of this water off stream. I just haven't been doing it recently. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about that. Create mod won't take too long to train. No, it probably wouldn't. No, not gonna do that now, H. I gotta do it the hard way. Sponges and sand, which really isn't that bad. I have an amethyst farm. It's the smallest thing I have. Just this itty bitty amethyst farm that harvests like 3 of them at a time, and it's all reading off of one of them. It's just this really simple system where an observer takes in the input and then slowly sends a block down this hopper chain, and then at the end of the hopper chain, it'll activate the pistons because that'll be the full growth, and then it resets itself. And you know what? 62 isn't half bad. I have no use for it. It's just one of those things I set up because I saw I had a geode under me. It's like one of those one of those things I do a lot of now. I have a lot of hidden stuff that I don't think you guys know about. Being one of them. It's like one of those small things I just randomly did one day. This one was a bigger one. I have a random spawner, the spider spawner over here that I turned into just a what is it? String farm? It never actually gets loaded, sadly. My hope was is that if I just randomly flew by within range of it, it would spawn some spiders, and then we'd get some string from it, but that doesn't really happen. Well, there's some stuff in here. One of those silly little things I did one day. Probably made this before I made my spider farm I have nowadays. Or string farm that I have now. And you guys know about all the farms around here. The bamboo one here that breaks on me all the time. It's broken right there. It's fine. I'm not gonna fix it. I've been meaning just to rip out this entire thing and move it to somewhere else. The villager ones. These villager ones are crazy with how much they produce. Just having sniffers here, well, their pen needs to be bigger. Oh my goodness. It makes too many materials. I should really just hook up a shulker box loader to this. Then I'd never have to worry. I think I grabbed one stack too many. Nope. It is funny how fast some of these farms produce stuff now that I just spend so much time around them. This bee farm is crazy productive. I have too much. I should really just turn this farm off. I don't know if I'll ever use this much honeycomb. I think I've already made a stack of all. Oh, I haven't. I should do that. I was working on making a shulker box of all the candle colors. Anywho. Sorry. Getting sidetracked here. I'd finished the hill, so I didn't mind getting sidetracked. This is a perfect time for me to take a break, though. Stand up here. I don't know if Nightbot actually said to take a break. It's on the hour, though. I don't think it said to take a break an hour earlier either. Maybe it did. I think I missed it. It's a good time for anyone else to take a break as well, you know. You know the usual. Stand up. That's not the command I wanted. I always mix these two up. This is a good time for anyone else to stand up. Grab a drink of water. Grab something to eat if you haven't just yet tonight. It's a good time to do so. Otherwise, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I'll take a break. Staying for a while. Well, no thanks. I'll be sitting. Well, that's fair. And what are you doing trying to ban Nightbot? You're just showing another command. Where'd we leave off here, huh? You guys at least get a drink of water if you guys didn't stand up to take a break. These things are important. It's important to, you know, take care of yourselves. No? Go take care of yourself. Water and coffee? You mean just coffee? Ham and onion. Alright. Fair enough. You had your dinner. No, actually, water and coffee? Really? Wow. No need to act shocked. Well, usually it's just, usually D Clark says, "Oh, I had water flavored coffee." Wait, no, coffee flavored water. Crazy, I know. See, at least D Clark agrees. Is that a mob? That's a witch. It's two witches stacked. I don't think my rivers are gonna make sense in my world. Reason why. This river right here, the water's gonna come from the mountain. And it's gonna go flowing this way. And it'll kind of split here, which doesn't actually happen in real life. It doesn't split like that. It'll combine, but it doesn't usually split. Which is fine. I can get over that. And I'm just gonna reconnect up with this guy. And then I want to make... I'm still wondering how that ravine will shear off. This guy? Kind of started to with some of the starts of the grass here. It's not gonna be like a... I don't know. Few things in mind for it where I feel like the closest thing I can give some examples to is not even this. I'll probably come back and rework some of this, but it'll probably be pretty steep like this. It'll get even steeper here towards the bottom, but I want to add some like shelf-like stuff. Like what I have kind of here, a little more stuff like that, but even kind of goes along it. I should have an example here. Right here, where there's some stuff like this that kind of snakes through it.
Oh,
You're
valiant
here for
plenty.
it. You better not have bought bits just for that. Even the bit H. But it'll kind of have some stuff like this. This might actually be a pretty good example here. Right here, where it's just kind of some shelf-like stuff, pretty steep. I think that's the best. I got 9 left. Do I not have a beacon out here? I do. It's not set up. This was when I was being sparingly with them. And just to check, everything okay there, Hannah? I think Hannah's elbow deep in a match. Yeah, I think so too. A match that's not going well. Did that make sense, Eslia, for what I'm kind of thinking? Over here might be a little bit different. There might be an actual, like, edge in for, like, a cliff, but at least for this side is what I'm kind of thinking. Honestly, a lot of this stuff right here on the edge is probably going to be kind of reworked and shaved down a little. Hannah even got play of the game. Oh, nice. Either that or there was like a, I don't know, a fly bothering Hannah and she slapped her desk. That side makes sense, but the 40 block drop with 80 blocks is a weird one. Forty block drop with 8 blocks is a weird one. Definitely maybe push this top, like this side. Oh yeah, the tall one. The top side, yeah, it'll be changed a bit. I mean, I don't plan any of this stuff out in creative. You can probably tell. That's probably why it doesn't get done as fast as others. I mean, look at this entire thing right here. Once was I mean, this is what 7 blocks out, and we went 40 blocks up, 3 blocks up. So I'm not too worried about doing that. Figure it out. I have full confidence. It's one of those things where I've found it's easier to start from the bottom and work my way up. Because the top stuff doesn't really matter. That's really cool. Just sorry. Easier work from the bottom and go up and connect to something that I need to. It's kind of like how I did this stuff. It was very simple at the moment, but used to be that straight sheer block wall. And this one's not gonna look as natural since this was actual quarry is the idea. Compared to a ravine that will more have a natural flow to it, I guess. Anna's getting a lot of play of the games recently. She's getting so good at the game. I know she's catching up to my hours of playtime. and I'm going pro. I think it's too late for anyone to go pro with Overwatch, but you never know. Thinking a river through here flows out this way and then turns into a waterfall back down. And I'm thinking maybe we have to make a lake to make this make sense for me. Make a lake right in here. I just really don't like the normal Minecraft landscape, apparently. This was once an ocean, and now I'm like, let's put a lake right here, where there's just full land. I couldn't just make it 20 blocks over where there's more of a lake shape. No, I gotta put it there. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Is this what I do? We'll see if I actually make a lake. And I can't even say I don't like the new Minecraft generation because I'm playing on a new generated world on Paper Hats, and I'm completely reworking Terraform, like all the land there. To be fair, I'm building in a jungle, but even there, it's just changing it all up. This is a rough line, and it probably won't stay at this height entirely. Don't forget the entire ocean drain just to fill it back in. I mean, I'm not filling it in. I don't know. I still would have had to drain a whole bunch of it. My ideas just changed from what I initially had. Is what? I'm at 51 at the moment. Still would have had to drain stuff. It gave me a blank canvas to work with. It's fine. I'll go drain someone else's ocean. Oh, stop. Making it sound like I did no work on it. You had fun draining that thing? I think a lot of people were having fun draining it. I had a handful of people helping every time I was live. Boom, 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 boom. Will was just ripping through it. Yeah, you was. And he completely changed how I drain water to this day. I used to do the boxes. Everyone used to do the boxes. Now I've changed everything to doing it in strips. Like this. He still does it 5 block wide and then does a row down the middle. Like he pillars through the middle of it with sponge and a temporary block. I don't do that. I just do 4. There was still so much after this turned into my solo world now. After it got off the server, there was still so much water that was not drained. I think a majority of this still was pretty needing of draining. And then there was a back part of the ocean here that need a lot of draining. I wish I had been feasible to drain the ocean around Moon Island. Imagine an island with the ocean as far as the eye can see, just barren. It'd be a weird thing to come home to. Like my whole idea of like, why don't I just pick up someone's base and move it? It'd be so weird. I still want to do that someday. I know what you are. What? Crazy? Partially insane for such a crazy idea? Maybe. Whoever says, it definitely, if I were to go back, I definitely would have thought, like, planned it out and maybe done it. Could have easily done it in like a night. At least the harvest of it all and moving. I had some help. It'd be a long night, to be fair. It'd take a few hours just to mine down all that obsidian. To go back, I would have found a group that would have been actually active, so I wasn't soloing everything. I mean, that's just how it goes on servers. It's tough. I mean, look at the general Minecraft community in Twitch chats at the moment. It's not what we once had. It's new people. Bill and Alex are not very active. Yeah, Bill always had internet problems, which I think kind of kept him away from servers a little bit. I think he still enjoyed it, but you can't blame him. Oh my goodness, I miss seeing Dan gone mining stuff. A guy, I watched him. The guy would just continue building for hours on end. Wish I still had that amount of stamina for builds just to work on something for 5, 6, 8 hours straight. Yeah, don't blame people. Yeah, he can't. They popped into Tanstream for the 5-year subathon. That's cool. I mean, I don't hear a lot of people nowadays that have a long-term world or have a big build that don't stream. I don't think there are as many active non-streamer Minecraft players as there once was. At least for a general survival world. Tell you that about the mind-blowingly rare mom I found on one of the server seasons. Who was it? Where's the rest of your posse? Baby zombie chicken jockey and full iron half and shit. Yeah, I think you did. I think you did tell me about this. It's rare enough to beat out Dream Slot. That's saying something. funny. Previously, before I did that river over there, I had never really thought about what the inside of a river kind of looks like for the land, the shape of it. I mean, you're in them in Minecraft and all that, but I've never really thought about it. And like, there's a few different ways I could have done a river. I really love the way I have done it. I want to do the similar sort of river over here. But it kind of has a steeper drop, and then it just goes flat pretty fast. Wish I had made this river a little bit deeper, but it's fine. It was one of those things I never really thought about, and then I had started thinking about this river a little bit more, and I was like, wait a minute. I need to actually make this steep. Right there, I need to think that needs to get reshaped. Or just make this into like a small lake. We'll see what happens. I like it. It feels like a natural gen depth. Think so. My big thing with it was wanted it to be a little bit deeper. Before, it was like that depth. And it was very sparse. It's old rivers nowadays. The new rivers are great. They're bigger. They're roughly this length or even bigger than this. They're deeper. But it's not meant to be huge. I wish 1.18 had just given us 64 blocks deeper oceans. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't. That find for where I did my floating island and dome build with the bridges, the 4 bridges, that went all the way down to Deep Slate, that lake in the mountains. Or hills. It wasn't so much a mountain. When I first heard they were adding 64 blocks down, that was my first thought, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they'll make rework like the deep ocean and make it actually deeper to where it really feels kind of bottomless. You ever see Dr. Rat? I don't even know who you're talking about. But no. Third layer would be amazing as the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. Maybe one day. This is what we're talking about. These reworkings of what we already have in the game would be perfect. Perfect way to steer some of the updates, I think. I did, for 1.21.5, I did actually go through the changelog in Minecraft. I went through the changelog. Which I normally never do, but I guess I just finally had been curious. And I read through it, and there's like a lot of stuff on like the back end that they never talk about for changing. Usually I just experience it, but there's a lot of stuff they change on the back end. And I hope they continue doing that where they rework stuff. Like I would have never really known it, but I would have noticed, I would have felt that something was off. But the fact that we can now see beacons further, and they, when it's further away, the beacon beam gets larger, essentially, just to make it stand out a little bit more, instead of just being this white, very thin white line that goes across your screen. They make it a little bit bigger as it's further away, compared to one that's right next to you. And then it goes as far as your render distance. Like, I would have never known that unless I had read the changelog. I would have noticed something was off. I would have been like, man, I have a lot of beacons around me. I don't feel like I would have seen that. Have you seen the new fog? I have twice now. I'd have to be in game to really experience it. The new cloud cover is amazing, but the new fog is awful. Yeah. I'm curious how my fog will my fog mod will mess with it. I keep trying to clean my glasses. That's what it kind of looked like. They really I hope they allow it to be changed easily. I was kind of fine with where the fog was at. Naturally. Deadeye is suffering from severe tank brain. I know, I saw it last night, Hannah. But he's learning, okay? It's like his first few times, he'll learn. It's easy to get tank brain. We are winning though. Exactly. That's all that matters. If he dies, it's fine. We were winning. Then he died, and then they got, progress. But then he came back, and it's fine. I sometimes feel like I'm too cautious as a tank. Basically goes from 0 to 70% fog density in like 2 chunks, and then slowly goes to like 90% density for the rest of your render. So bad. Yeah. I did see the new clouds. I'll probably still use my clouds. Always use better clouds for the rest of my. Yeah, I'm sure one day we might get clouds like this or something even similar because it's still the square shape. I don't know. Cloud cover going to the horizon is a W. That's cool. Yeah, here's to hoping that my fog mod will whatever, my better fog or whatever. I have no idea what I use. Simple fog. A simple fog can help affect stuff if I don't like the new fog, because I personally have it set up where it looks really nice with the mountain, the fog. But, it's fine. Module just allows you to control the start and distance. Yeah, should let you fix the off fog, hopefully. No, I'm in no rush to get to the new update. I'll probably update once Paper Hats does again. Take this up one more, and then I'm going to start bringing it back down right away. It is crazy how much vanilla fog, just in general, in the nether or end dimension, even just the overworld, how much it just covers up the view of Minecraft. I'm so curious what their thought process behind all of that is. He's like, it's kind of beautiful seeing a long distance, and then we got this very strong fog that covers up all of our beautiful Minecraft. No. You know what the new fog reminded me of? It looked like Bedrock. The Bedrock edition of Minecraft. Mm. No, we'll see. Maybe Minecraft's leaning into doing more of the refixing of stuff. The fact that they changed how clouds and the fog works is just the fact. It kind of shows that they're looking back at stuff, which is cool. Ugh. You know, that's one of my curious things. It's so easy to make a path block or strip a log. If they'll ever find a way around having that not happen accidentally. Probably not. Always a wonder of what Minecraft will do next. That guy's got a sword. finish off this top portion. Oh, is that your new command? What a way to end it. I love it. Uh, You know, I don't have a command. Then again, I'm like right here. If anyone ever had a question. I got my cookie command. That's all I could ask for. No, there's no sad command here. Come on now. What kind of streamer has a command for themselves in their channel? This is unheard of. An elf will go underground while a dwarf still not. Is that the line? Still not? There's not? It's close enough. Ah, I'd never hear the end of it. I don't think that's the line. That can't be it. Am I just from one? I think it's dare not. I guess I'd never hear the end of it though. I don't know why I thought it'd be like, oh, I better hear the end of it. I don't know. Ah, what I was thinking. All these years? No, I'm just misremembering it. It is Dare Not. Just looked that up. Oh, is it? Yeah, but I just looked it up, but who knows? The internet could be wrong. I looked at one image. Oh shucks. Well, I'll just have to rewatch the movie tonight. Just to, figure out the line. No, too that'll suck. Not actually. It is Darren. That's what I thought. Just to reiterate. Oh, I'd never hear the end of it. Yeah, that sounds right. Gritting his teeth. The skeleton. My goodness. Getting shot at in my home. The audacity. That's probably what that skeleton was thinking before I ever started building around here. It's like, who's this guy placing all these blocks? Draining an ocean, building a mountain. Who's he think he is? Where are you? That destroy. The sand is making noises. I don't like it. Look at all these mobs. This is what happens when I don't spawn proof stuff. Now it's raining. You know what? You know what they haven't fixed in the newest update? They haven't fixed the fact that it rains all the time. And that bothers me. They broke it. I'm okay with rain having periodically, okay? That's, I don't mind it. But it happens too often now. It is always raining. I don't even have rain particles on. I got a little splashies, but I don't have actual rain particles on. But it it happens too frequently. And they changed it. So it used to be that every time you slept in your world, it reset the counter for if it was going to rain anytime soon. They changed it like 5 updates ago to happen more sporadically. Well, It happens not sporadically, it just happens all the time. Every like other a day it'll be raining in your world. And it's just downright annoying. It just happens all the time. And sleeping doesn't slow that down or anything. It's just always raining. So, if it's always going to be raining, I should be able to sleep through the rain just like I'm able to sleep through a storm. It's absurd, is what it is. Sorry, just, while they're at it, they should add, stairs, walls, and slabs for most of the blocks that make sense. We don't have a polished wall, a polished andesite wall. Sorry, that one will always bother me a little. It doesn't matter. My voice is not heard by Minecraft. It's heard by very few. Really? There we go. I re-listened to the Silmarillion on my flights when I was flying from a vacation. I didn't finish it fully. I had about 4 or 6 hours left of it, but I was re-listening to it, and man, this was my second time. Actually, like I didn't read it this time, but I was listening to it, and this was my second time going through it. Do I understand so much more this second time? Absolutely. It was a much more enjoyable book this second time through of it. It was great. Loved listening to it. Still probably one of the hardest books that I have ever read. The Lord of the Rings ones just in general are a breeze, I think, in comparison. What this stand making noises. Weird noises that I don't recognize. Oh, let's go play some Shroom Lights down there. This is gonna keep bothering me. My goodness. I never feel thorns in this game. It's I think, a cool enchantment. Chat is slowly getting corrupted by turtles. What? I love turtles. Oh, come on in there, scary turtle. How are you doing today? Hope your Friday's been well. This is absurd. It is slowly being corrupted by turtles. I go by Happy Turtle now? Do you actually? How about I just call you Turtle? Simplify it, huh? It's funny, I find it absolutely hilarious. Every once in a while when there's someone that has a fun little gimmick with their Twitch stuff. You just follow me? Thank you for the follow, the turtle. You have the turtle blessing? I do? Oh, thank you. I can't see for the life of me down here. What the? Went a little bit too far. It's time to drink water? Alright. No problem. Thank you for the hydrate there, turtle. For you, and drink water for us both? You should have some too. And a turtle. I mean, I guess you're a happy turtle. That's all that matters. Actually, so I went to Hawaii for vacation. If anyone didn't pick up on that when I had left, but it was crazy. There's a beach on the one island I went to, and it's like the only place in the world that turtles, they'll just go crawl up onto the beach and lay there. They just lay on the sand in the sun. You can't get near them, obviously, but it's like it didn't happen until there were no tourists around. This is kind of cool. They still do it now, even though people come visiting. I got to see that, and there'll be times where there's like 50 turtles on this beach in the evening. Really? I looked at you? I can't believe this. This is why I spawn proof stuff. It's dangerous. What if I fell in here while I'm just terraforming? A mess of an inventory. Need more shroom lights. Need more food. Uh, We're working on just terraforming though there, Turtle, if you're still around. We do a lot of terraforming in this world. One block at a time. Got our mountain that we're working on. We got these hilly plains that I'm currently working on. Got that ravine you saw right there. Always terraforming. Because apparently that's what I enjoy doing. Or it's more that I just enjoy what the outcome of it is. I do enjoy terraforming. You know, it'd be nice to do a project where I didn't do it the entire time. I don't think that'll ever happen again. I enjoy what that outcome of terraforming can do for builds. I know there's a creeper up here. I saw it. Aha. Also, it looks like I need to take a break. Man, Nightbot really is just... Oh no, Nightbot said it! I completely missed it. I'm sorry, Nightbot. Ow! This is what I get for looking at chat. Destroyed my shroom light. Boom, place that back down. Terraform this a little bit since it got blown up. Right around like that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Once again. And then I'm gonna keep on terraforming. I want to make a little more progress here tonight. Good time for anyone else to take a break as well. You know, stand up the usual, grab a drink of water, maybe grab something to eat, grab a snack. I don't know. Whatever you're feeling for tonight. Otherwise, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Y'all take your break? Even if you're lurking, you better have taken your break. I got my eyes on all of you. Not actually. That'd be creepy. That in your turtle I am turtle blessed. Who would have thought such a thing could happen? No break this time? Not this time? What the heck, D. Clark? Have a sip of your water or coffee. What an honor, right? Feel honored. That turtle chose me to honor me. First, I was cursed. Still playing, good gracious, still playing Stardew there, D. Clark? Yeah, I moved my Switch now, though. There you go. Wait. Oh, goodness. I don't think I could do it. Do you play Stardew on your Switch and on your laptop? And have separate worlds for both? Maybe it's just because I don't like the Switch. I think it's really cool overall. I think I just enjoy having a keyboard and mouse too much. My comfort of gaming is now within a very expensive chair. One on Switch and other on PC, and yes, two separate worlds. Fair enough. I'm glad you can enjoy something that much. What about you, Charlie? What have you been up to here tonight? You playing the Star Wars Battlefront? What on Switch? I already read that. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought that was a new message. I just wanted it to be. A lot of sitting on my butt tonight. Well, same here. That's fair. It's your end of the week decompression. Good start to the weekend. Exactly. You want to know my good start to the weekend? My little bit of time I have before stream, I spent cleaning. I folded what laundry I had going. I swept. I vacuumed. I didn't get to mopping. Uh, Cleaned up the kitchen a bit. Washed any dishes that needed it quickly. And I almost lost track of time and missed my start of the stream. That's my good start to the weekend. Cleaning, yep. I usually clean once a week. Hannah thinks it's crazy that I do all this cleaning once a week. I like living in a clean place, I guess. So does she. She helps. But usually I'll get to a lot of the cleaning first, just because I don't want to spend our time together cleaning. Might go faster if both of us do it, but if I got the time, I don't mind. Usually I'll do stuff Saturday morning while Hannah's asleep, and then I do laundry Sunday. But I'm getting a head start. I got all the one load of laundry done. I still need to do white. That's the light load, the white load. Zeke, hello there. How are you doing? Just don't make a mess. We usually like to keep things kind of tidy. Although, I need to take out garbage and that. Haven't gotten to that. You're doing good? That's great to hear there, Zeke. I'm glad. We're just doing some terraforming here, as you can see. Working on some custom hilly plains. A custom hilly plains biome. If that makes sense. Laundry by colors and whites is fake news. It's not. Very important to do. I've never had colors bleed. I do. Usually it won't happen, Charlie, if it's something that's older. But a brand new pair of jeans or a brand new red shirt or something, high chance of bleeding. Especially with jeans. I've had jeans bleed a little bit of blue tinge onto some white stuff. It's cool. Yeah, yeah. Here you go. I'll give you a little better view of what we're all working on here. It spans all the way that way, and it's gonna go a little bit further that way. Got some stuff planning out here. Then, of course, we got our main project, which is the mountain that we've been terraforming forever. Okay, I can see a brand new jeans. Yeah, jeans are usually the ones I'll have the tough time. When I do get new jeans, I usually do them separately. I wear jeans all the time. Who's brand new jeans though? It's the only thing I wear. I wear jeans about 90% of the time. When you have one pair that sits in your dresser always and forever? Nope. I wear jeans all of the time. I have an entire drawer in my dresser dedicated to jeans. How am I doing? I'm doing well, Zeke. What are you up to tonight there, Zeke? Playing any games? Playing any Minecraft? Or are you just hanging out on Twitch? I have maybe 3 pairs of jeans. Yeah, I don't think I'm in the normal category for that. Hannah like never wears jeans either. I I don't know. It's what I wear a lot of. Then I have like 3 pairs of shorts, and that's about it. I'm usually able to do our laundry in just 2 loads, a dark load and a light load. I have done 3, but usually I stay on top of it. For going away for a weekend, I do it early in the week. Otherwise, it's over the weekend. But not this week. Got a head start. Gotta love laundry. It's just the same repetitive motion over and over, which I don't mind. That's why I do it. I enjoy folding laundry. It's peaceful. What is that bear doing? Lana, hello there. Oh, come on in. How are you doing? You probably just got home, didn't you? Thanks for the bits. Guess what? I'm getting drunk tonight. You're getting drunk tonight. That's that'll be fun. Guess what? D Clark has a command. Hannah pulled up Nightbot commands. We updated Eslia's and D Clark got a command. You are not getting drunk with her. I want to get drunk too. It never ends well. You turn into a mess. I haven't killed you in a long time. True, that's true, Lana. You haven't. Well, you haven't played any games where you're able to kill D. Clark in a bit. We've been playing cooperative games more of survival cooperative ones. I was literally thinking on my way home I should get a mixer. Well, you should have. It's amazing. I'm glad you like your command, D. Clark. You have an alright work day though there, Lana? Or is the fact that you said you're gonna get drunk tonight a sign of how the workday went? I'm so tired. I'm tired too. Why does everything go wrong when there's only 1 hour left? Am I a little weird to be okay if that would happen? Like not in like a bad way, but I I always feel like my last like 2 or 3 hours of the day go by so slow. I I love being active. I like having things to do. I hate I hate not doing stuff. I'm sure you guys you guys are probably able to tell just by how much I just enjoy doing things in Minecraft. Or just having something to do, something I can do. Enjoy thinking through stuff. These spiking fevers, another withdrawing, another one becoming. See, that's bad problems. I usually don't deal with such problems. I'm sure the hour went really fast though. It did, but I was mad scrambling. What a way to end your week, huh? You got weird weeks. To start the weekend. Falling out Sunday. No, don't make your decision yet. You don't know how you'll feel Sunday. I swear, it's like I'm the only sane one around here sometimes. As much as you guys call me crazy, it's decided. Your figments of your imagination, Thad? Sure, sure. So you're the crazy side. Well, it depends on how drunk Lana gets. Maybe being off Sunday is good. She's got Saturday to recover. No. You do whatever you want. You're your own person. I can't actually stop you guys. I'm just simply a voice. Simply a voice that tries to give some reason. I don't know why these songs give Baldur's Gate 3 vibes. Well, I'll give you a reason why. This song is medieval lo-fi. And that's probably a bit of the reason. That makes sense, yep. It's medieval lo-fi. I have a good handful of them in here. I forget how many. They, I mean, they're newer additions, but overall, we've had these medieval lo-fis for so long. There's what, 20, 25, 30? Probably not 30, about 25 of them out of my, well, maybe 30 is better, out of my 153. I agree with you. It does give some Baldur's Gate 3 vibes. Probably why I enjoy them so much. I even hear like a river flowing in it. Whoever did these did a good job. I hope they know that. I was busy listening to Anae's new song. Is that wait? Is that what? Dun, dun. Welcome back, Eslia. Okay, it's Lana. It is Lana. Lana just got home a little bit ago. See, the bear emo is really just confusing. Lana, stop using Lara's emote. Almost got them. It's just messing with it's messing with my head. Uh, this is turning out pretty well here. It's given the vibes of what that area kind of feels like, which is what I was trying to transition back into. I love this plateau. I really do. Um, I just really want to transition back into the very hilly feel. I needed this to be flatter because this is a connection point of what I'm thinking for a bridge that will cross the ravine. So it was a bit of future planning. I still haven't made up my mind, mainly because I haven't thought about it too much, but haven't made up my mind on whether or not I want just one bridge or three bridges or two bridges. I'm thinking one bridge. The longer I've had this all here. So that'll probably be most likely what will happen. Make sure the bridge isn't at a 45 or 90 degree. Oh, it won't be at a 45-degree angle. That'd be weird. Have some fun with it. Make the heights be different. You think so? The heights are just about the same, so I don't know if that'll happen. It'll definitely happen on the ends. It'll definitely be something that'll be interesting. Nothing that's going to be done anytime soon. I really want to see what the terraforming of the ravine will look like. Uh, and then we'll incorporate the feel of the bridge after that, maybe. I don't know. We'll see whatever happens. You know me. I change my mind so many times. 35-degree angle or riot. Well, see, that is the idea of where the entrance will be. Right in line with the entrance of the mountain itself. So possibly, yeah, I could feel that. See what happens. Um, so there'll be the bridge, and then I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this ravine, with having very small pathways that go all the way down and then all the way up it. Nothing that is like very noticeable pathways. It'll be similar to what we see in the Hobbit movie, in the first movie after they leave Rivendell, where they're just traveling alongside a mountain edge on a pathway. Exactly. Make it go across the narrowest point, which isn't even 90 or 45-degree angle. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Look at how much this land has changed. We have accomplished a mammoth amount of blocks just here. This was not what this once looked like. That is an entire biome. It's not done. It just brings joy to me, the fact that I can accomplish such a project. Hannah, have you ever consumed a bag of wine? I highly recommend. Simple and tasty. Super easy to get totally drunk off a bag. Apparently, I took a video of me singing, and I do not remember it happening. That sounds like a fun video. And Lana's drinking some pineapple Bay Breeze, a Malibu cocktail. Ah, I want to slap a bag of wine. What does that even mean? Still haven't watched it? Secondhand embarrassment, but with yourself? I think that's just embarrassment. Anywho, really loving how this is all turning out. Hope you guys are think it looks cool. I think it looks cool. Never find the urge to slap a bag of fluids, Thad? No. I don't often have a bag of fluid in front of me. So Grace and bags of wine outside their camp. It's fun to walk by and slap the bag. Slap the bag of wine. Wine. Anywho. Where did this conversation go? Which added this new thing I think is really cool. They added this new thing for streamers. I don't know if every streamer has access to it. I hope they do. They gave you the ability, they give you 70 hours to use whenever you want to lower the price of subs in your channel. It's like a 30% discount or something like that. You'll probably see it popping up more as people discover it. And you get 70 hours of it in a year. I think it's really cool. I think it's 70. It's a really cool thing. A streamer can choose when they want to discount a sub. Interesting, because instead of Twitch eating the discount, you and Twitch eat it. Is that how it works? I didn't read into it fully. I just found it really cool. I don't know. It's just I hope people mess around with it. I think Oscar's actually gonna mess around with it here this weekend. He's doing his birthday stream on Sunday. I believe his birthday's on the 2nd, but he's doing an early birthday stream. And he said he was gonna, I think in a Discord ping, he said he was gonna mess around with having a discount to subs. It'll be interesting. Instead of the Twitch eating after the split is discounted before the split. nonetheless, I think it's a cool shift for things, for all the different things Twitch has added. It's one of the ones I find to be fun. So it's a direct split down the middle, just as usual. That makes sense. I was curious about it, and I don't remember when I had seen this and did a little reading into it. I didn't find an obvious answer behind how that would work, but that makes sense. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria is on sale. It is on sale. Oh, you missed it. It was free on Epic Games a while back. I had already bought it. But it was free on Epic Games. I mean, I had started playing it with Lige, Laura, and Hannah. We got a ways into it, and it's still a really fun game. We never got back to it here just yet. I feel like that was around Christmas time. And then Christmas rolled around and everyone got busy. I'd play with you, Lana. I'm sure Baldur's Gate is on sale if anyone ever wanted it. I think almost every game is on sale. Down for a little bit again. I don't know. It's so cool having a mountain in the background. Is it not cool? We already started drinking there, Lana? Made your mixer? You always say I'm crazy, to do my full day of stuff and then stream afterwards for a few hours. You're over here doing a 12-hour day and just continuing gaming for the night. That's just as crazy. Although I wouldn't say streaming is relaxing. It's a premix. Comes in a yummy can. Oh, there you go. Time to peruse the alcohol cupboard. Oh, goodness. Gaming doesn't require critical thinking skills. Saying streaming does? Kinda does. I wouldn't say critical. I can, oh goodness you. Gaming can require critical thinking skills. Depending on what game you're playing. You ever do Redstone? Redstone or I'm very tempted. I know it would be bad. I've heard great things about Satisfactory. Unless it's Minecraft. Maybe that's why I burn out on Minecraft so easily. It requires too much thinking. You're making yourself do too much thinking. Yes, but not the extent Minecraft does. What, Satisfactory? You wouldn't want I think it sounds a lot of fun. I've heard more and more about Satisfactory and it just sounds fun. I've heard people saying they do full on calculations to optimize their output of their factory, and I'm like, that, yep, sign me up. I'm crazy. Delete Redstone. But you can do so many fun things with Redstone. Well, yes, but that's because I cannot settle for something I know is mediocre. I enjoy thinking. Like I cannot build something knowing it's mad or bad. Cannot tolerate that. That's fair. I was talking about this earlier in stream. I don't remember if you're here, Eslia, but I think people what would be a good wording? They put too much pressure on themselves to try and make something that looks as great as what they see in other builds. And they often overjudge their build and it burns them out. Or they overthink it. They are overthinking every single step of every process of a build, all the different steps that go into making something that does look good. They overthink the processes of it all, and don't often really see what the process is for a builder that they would consider good. They don't see their process often. You usually just see the finished product. You forget the entire story that led to where that was. I mean, look at when I build houses. There is a point in time where it is a frame, then it's filled in walls, and it still doesn't look good. And then finally, near the end, after like 5 different revisions of decorating and 10 hours of changing things and adding stuff, is finally to where it might actually look good. And I think people have a hard time going through all the different revisions and adding in blocks and taking away stuff that doesn't look good. They have a hard time going through that process. Because it is a process, without a doubt. There's a reason I plan stuff in creative. It goes 10 times quicker because I have everything in my hand. I have everything I need instead of needing to go through multiple chests and all that to go through it. Then again, people will say they love the process and enjoy the process of the survival aspect of needing to go through chests and that. That's a whole nother conversation. But I mean, I guess I didn't plan any of these in creative, any of these builds here at all. Um, I mean, I wouldn't even say some of the outside stuff of these builds. Maybe these builds here, but I still probably will come back through for another revision at some point, especially this backside. The it's it's tough to go through that process of you have an idea in your head. Exactly what you're saying, Eslia. You have this idea in your head, and you're like, I know it's possible to probably do that. And it's tough to go through all that process. It is a lot. If you if you ever thought art was easy, it if you ever thought it didn't take much thinking, you're kind of wrong if you're if you're doing something that you enjoy and think will look good. Oh, even this house probably took like 10, 12 hours, the entire area. It's it's tough to build. It's time consuming to build what you envision. It might not come easy. That is for sure. Oh my good Aslia, do you remember when I built the first design of the entrance? You go back. It's in the VOD somewhere, I'm sure. The first version of the entryway was completely scrapped. I did it in survival. I had it near finished, and I scrapped the entire version of it. The what we have today is nothing like what it looked like. Also Thad, of course. Nothing like what it looked like. It was something else. Have you considered just dual streaming to YouTube, and that way you don't have to upload the stream separately? It's so simple uploading the stream, Eslia. There is a button in Twitch, a simple export of a VOD. It takes me 2 seconds after stream I do it. I have thought about it. Doing the multicast or dual stream. Uh I see Eric does it, and Eric gets no views on YouTube. Um so I almost wonder if it's even worth it to try and get someone to watch me on YouTube. I heard uh good things about YouTube streaming when people were initially moving over there, that it wasn't that hard to grow, but the fact that I see Eric with a like he already has a great community of people, and he can't there's not even views going on to his YouTube. He's getting a few now. I'll usually pull it up if I have the chance. Uh but he streams daily, hours on end, and his YouTube isn't growing in viewers. Like, you're telling me he's not getting any new people on the YouTube side of stuff? No, maybe I'm just crazy. Where are people streaming? Where are people growing with streams? Because I hear a whole bunch of things that Twitch is dying all the time. But whenever I see streams, it is on Twitch. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just Not seeing the other side of all this. Silly echo chambers. I don't think I'm in an echo chamber. I barely see stuff about Twitch. At least it helps you get partner. It does. It definitely it builds up those hours in watch time. Might just be kick. Is there something called shills? I've heard about the streaming kick one. Maybe maybe streaming's like a person who shills for something. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows, right? Maybe people just like to say that Twitch is dying. I always like to think of it that if any, like, even if it's a content creator or a platform is ever getting constantly attacked by people, it's probably because they're one of the top ones. It's easy to hear all the angry voices. The people that are enjoying it don't really say much because they're enjoying it. No, I know. Moving past that, doesn't matter. Everyone doing well tonight? I don't think I'll take that break. I'm not gonna take it because I don't know if I'll last too much longer here for stream. We'll see. And I'm alright. I don't need to refill my water or head to the bathroom or anything. I did not say a 12-hour stream. I sadly can. I don't think I have the energy in me at the end of my days to do a 12-hour stream on the whim. Silly old man, I forgot he said a 12-hour stream. No. I don't think I forgot that one there. The more I think about it, the stuff I'm doing on paper hats, the more I think I should kind of mess with a fantasy style terraforming there. I think it'd be fun. We started getting into the fantasy vibe of stuff with my floating island and dome. Just like that, I don't know, just more mystical, magical fantasy vibe of a build where stuff is floating or just isn't natural. It could be fun. It could be fun. Sounds complicated. Could be fun though. Anyone else? Any other streamers out there that you know that do loads of terraforming? I I fear I'm like one of the few that do these crazy big things. I'll see people change, some stuff, but no, not to this extent. That's what I'm. One of these days, I'm telling you, we're gonna find someone. Eric and Tan come close, but not quite the same way. It's different. Uh, and I mean, I don't. I don't do it on. Maybe I do it on purpose. Maybe I do. Maybe I have some sort of weird thing in my brain saying, "How about I do something that nobody else is doing?" Actually, honestly, that's probably partially true. I definitely enjoy doing things that other people haven't done. Uh, but it's not. I mean, it's very straightforward. Truthfully, when you look at it at the moment, eventually it'll get more detailed like this. But it always amazes me. I always hear that terraforming is a lack a lack for a lot of Minecraft players. They lack in terraforming skills. And I've had people come in before and be like, "Can you help me figure out the terraforming?" I'm like, I don't even know what I do. I just place blocks on a whim. I add a little bit of a different motion to it so it's not the same thing over and over. Oh, me too. I may be a little Terran. At the same time, I have no issues with doing things other people do. I know it's I don't know. I gotta say, Tanisha's made some progress in her building. Uh, is great to see. You'd hope so. I mean, she's a full-time Minecraft content creator. It's amazing to see where she once was when I first met her as a builder to where she is now. Eric has definitely a unique style with all of his more medieval fantasy stuff. Not a style I would ever do. Not that I not that it doesn't look good. I don't like it myself. It looks great. It's just different than what I would approach for a build. Really, only about a month. Doesn't feel that close. July's gonna go fast. Got so many plans. Hyperfox, my goodness. I haven't seen you in a little bit. How are you doing? It's great seeing you. Hope all is well. Check DMs after stream. Yeah, I can do that there, Aslia. Oops. I hope all is well there, Happy Fox. You could talk to the one Undertale. I don't know Undertale. I am fairly confident this is an Undertale song. Uh, I have never played it, so I have absolutely no idea. I'm sorry. I have a handful of songs in here from different games that I've never actually played. My goodness, David! How are you doing? It's always wonderful seeing you. How have you been? You been playing any Minecraft? I haven't heard much from the last time in your world. You had fun. You had a lot of amazing ideas. You have? Oh my goodness! Break it down with me. Where are you at? Undertale stream then? Possibly Hypervox. Probably not. So I usually stick to Minecraft. But Hannah bought it for me on Steam here for the summer sale. I would have bought it for myself. She was like, it was $2. I'm like, why did you buy this for me? I've actually been thinking, there's been a few moments in my weeks here where I've thought about doing a random later stream. It'd be like an hour or two at most. Of just a different game, completely random to my schedule. Different game. Thought about it, but you know, haven't done it. Why? Well, I don't know. I don't have a lot of hours in the day, and I enjoy the few ones I have when I have free time. What games have you played then? Oh, goodness. I have played... We'll go just with survival ones at the moment. I've played Core Keeper, Don't Starve Together. I've played The Forest 2. I've played Moria, Return to Moria. I played the new one, Peak. I didn't really enjoy that. I don't know if you can call that a survival game. Terraria, Stardew. Raft. I've played Hunter, and that was years ago. Been playing a lot of Overwatch recently. Got into that 6 months ago. I enjoy Baldur's Gate whenever I play with people. Age of Empires, Age of Mythology. Played City Skylines. Haven't played the second one. Played through Skyrim fully. Elder Scrolls 5. I've played through one Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. Oh, Mountain Blades. Love those. You started a new world? What? David. Why? Because they updated it again? You don't have to start a new world because of that. You had so many amazing plans. Oh, those are a few of my games there that I've played Hyperfox. I mean, I've played the standard big ones as well. I've played a bunch of the Call of Duties. I don't play any of the new ones anymore. I've moved away from that. Played Halo. Oh, those were fun. I can still do them, but why you didn't need to start a new world, silly? You can get the new stuff in a normal in the world. You and I could dual stream. We could maybe do an Overwatch stream, but it's honestly something where I'm more focused and I don't do a lot of talking. Visceral Cleanup Detail I've played, that's fun. Sea of Thieves, if I didn't say it. I played through one Civ game. Played through one Assassin's Creed, the Black Flag one. I can keep going. I'm just looking at my Steam list of the games I have over 100 games on Steam that I've played. When did you play Black Flag? I told you about this, Eslia. I'm fairly confident. I played it, oh goodness, 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 years ago in 2023 was when I last played it. Played through that. It was a blast. I feel like you hadn't when I first got the soundtrack. Yeah, I hadn't at that point, but I did. I bought it 2 years ago on the summer sale and played through it. It was a blast. I really love the story to it. If it's the only Assassin's Creed I ever play, it will have been my favorite. Absolutely loved it. Well, what are your current plans in your world, David? How far are you in it? I can't believe you started a new world. I was so excited to see your plans. What about you, Hypers Fox? What kind of games you play? Only Assassin's Creed I've played. D. Clark absolutely loves the Assassin's Creed franchise. I just love early games so much. That's fair. Don't you ever want to have a long-term world? I have iron. Okay, that sums up where you're at. So this this is the absolute blast, the early game grind. Easy to spend endless amounts of hours. It's a great franchise. I know you love it. So I do own Rogue, which is naval base, though on Rivers instead. Really, Rivers. I don't think Hypers Fox expected me to list off so many games. I do play other games than Minecraft. It's amazing that I do. I don't know where I got the time. Mainly because I don't play a lot of Minecraft off stream. I do here and there, just not a lot. Do enjoy mom breaks off stream from Minecraft recently over the last year or so. I think it's funny how you're distraught with me. I am distraught. I am distraught. You had glorious plans, and I loved them, and I can't even remember them fully. But you had such high goals and hopes, and you started a new world. I can't believe it. It's blasphemy. I like, I'll always hear the story that someone wants a long-term world, and then they'll start a new world over and over again. I'm like, that's not how you get long-term world. I hear it more and more frequently when I visit other people's streams. They're like, I wish I had a long-term world like you do. After I'll explain it a few times. What I've been up to. They're like, how long have you been working on that? I don't know, 4 years. They're like, what? I hear it time and time again, even from non-streamers. They'll be like, I wish I had a long-term world. I was like, I was in the same boat. And then guess what? 4.5 years ago, I said, screw it. I guess not 4.5. About 4 years ago. I said, screw it. Give me long-term world. I still can't believe this, David. I'm ah, I don't want a long-term world, honestly. That's fair. You should play on servers then. You'd be a great server player. They're always resetting. Really? You enjoy early? I can't believe this. I don't like early game. Not that I don't think it's fun, I just prefer to be able to endlessly build if I want to. To do anything in this game at ease. I love the fact that I can head over to my storage over here and head over here, open up a chest, and grab as many shulkers as I need of raw material block. Or even pre-crafted stuff. I have pre-crafted stuff. I have a shulker. I got loads of decorative pre-crafted stuff all in shulkers. I got all of the colors in the game. And basically all the flowers. All the dyes. Pre-crafted dyed shulker. I love just being able to just go and grab something off the shelf. I don't need to go and think about grinding it up if I need to. I mean, I do grind for these resources. I work hard for all of them. Like, I've been in the world so long that I've collected so many that if I just do have a project that I want to do on the whim, it doesn't take me 10 hours to just get the resources. Especially for redstone projects. Oh, I could do any redstone project I want. I don't know if I have them here. Yeah, I got shulkers of wow, this actually is kind of crazy. I don't think you can get stone redstone ore that easy anymore. I have a shulker full of it. Asli, you'd love this. I don't think you can get a lot of this anymore. That's a rare block. Oh, this one right here too? You can this would take you so long to get these diamond ores. You never see stone diamond ore anymore. It's kind of sad. You only ever get the deep slate stuff that I think looks glorious. I don't know. I love late game of Minecraft. I even went through the update where deep slate coal ore was really common. So I got a good handful of this. So we got pre-crafted. Wow, my stone brick supply has diminished. Oh, I know where it all is. Most of my pre-crafted stone bricks are in here, aren't they? Yeah. This is all stone bricks. Which even this isn't that much anymore. Oh. Then again, people do call me crazy for my world. How many days of playtime do I have? I was curious about that again. Couldn't remember if it was 130. It is 130. 133. Almost 134. I think everyone's a little crazy. Exactly. The life would be boring if you weren't. It'd be a boring life. I even have loads of materials over here. From my medieval port city. I got loads of pre-crafted stuff here. And bulk stored stuff. Pre-crafted. I'm sorry. I'm probably you're probably like, all right, Thad, I get it. You like late game. I'm not badgering you. It's just it's so surprising to hear. It's like you just went up to your grandpa and said, "Oh yeah, I'm doing this," and he's talking down to you. He's like, "That's not the right way to do that." Grandpa Thad. This is what's enjoyable for me. Nope. Wrong. Try again. Surprised to see you not playing Overwatch just yet, Lana. I guess Hannah just left. She just got back. Oh, I had a plan here. Oh no, I did it here. Okay. Stuff starts to blend together after I get certain parts of it finished, and I forget where I left off. David had me on a rant. I didn't mean to. It's okay. It doesn't take much. I love Overwatch, but even I need a break from it now and then. You're just waiting for Hannah to get back on. I'd just be wait. I'd just be restart my world self. Wait, what? Restarting world self? I get it. I'm just being my restarting world self. That's a complicated sentence. That doesn't make sense unless you know the context. Luckily, I remember the context. No such things as breaks, Lana. It's the new season. Gotta grind out the battle pass. Use those skins you bought. Luckily, Thad knows context clues. Thank you. Can I get that? Can I quote you? This is very important. I continuously have Hannah saying I don't pick up on context clues. Well, just this just here. You hear it? David said, I know how to pick up on context clues. I'm already past level 40. How are you past 40? I'm at like 5. Did I really not play that much? Oh, this is great. I'm gonna tell Hannah about this later. I bought the bundles. Yeah, pay to win. Pay to win. Sorry. That was really harsh. Oh, it's gotten into me. How many grass blocks have we placed? This will be a fun. How many grass have we played? We have placed. Okay, first off, we should probably half this number because how I collect this is by needing to place it. So I should almost mine off like half of it. We've placed like 5,000 short grass. It's kind of crazy. But anyway, this one, oh my god, I've placed 100,000 grass. There's something about a new world, Uncharted, Untamed that just gets me. Yeah, you're not convincing me. Like, I fully understand it. I truly do. A lot of people love having a new world and messing around with it. It's a lot of fun being in a new world. Easy to stick a good, like, couple days into it of playtime. Uh, that's how I feel with Paper Hats still. It's a newer world to me, and I'm having a blast playing it. I'm not trying to convince you. You're telling me the reasons why. Yeah, no, I understand it. Some people, like to be in the Stone Age. I'm sorry. Wow. Just do not go back to placing down grass. No, I understand. I used to be the same way. I've played so many new worlds in Minecraft. There's a new Marvel character, Toxic That. No, I'm an Overwatch player. I can't say Marvel. I know that's not what you meant with that, but maybe it's because it's getting late. I think I get more unhinged the later it gets, the sleepier I am. Dad needs his nap. Well, usually I don't stream this long, but I'm kind of having fun placing down my grass blocks. So you just popped on in, David. It's been a joy talking with you. Lana's hanging out. I'm sure D Clark's hanging out. At this point, if D Clark's not on stream, it just doesn't feel right. D Clark's always here. Got a few other people hanging out. I know Leslie has been popping in and out. D Clark is the glue that holds us together. Yup. Till Lana kills him. Deadeye's hanging out. I'm here. I'm here. Bah, glue. It's true. It would not be the same without you, D Clark. I'm back with my Malibu cocktail. There you go. Now you're matching with Lana. Still going for terraforming here, Hannah. Whilst everyone's hanging out. David, you need to send me screenshots of your builds. I need proof. I'm joking, you don't have to. Nobody ever builds anything in Minecraft anymore. Sin does. Sin was building. I think Sin's taking a little break from Minecraft. I don't know if I got the right one, but I also snagged some Jack Daniels hard teas. I haven't had the teas. Are you guys all drinking? Fair enough. I like the flavors in the pack more. I wish I was drinking. I have to work tomorrow. That's what I thought. I'm starting to get like this feeling where I'm like, I think Deadeye's working. Or will be working. Alright, who wants to play Tipsy Overwatch? You want to leave me for Overwatch? Lana says she's taking a break. Give you 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, I think I'm gonna fall asleep. Eek. I don't know. I didn't get that much enjoyment out of it. I heard Hannah's voice reading that sentence. Yeah, I did too. But I hear that most of the time when I read things from Hannah. Get back, I want to say hi to Ozman. Yeah, streaming with Tabs tonight, isn't he? I do feel like I should call it here after this little bit of grass I have left. I've gone as long as I could. But I'm a little hungry. My eyes have gone tired. The sun finally set here probably an hour and a half ago. Or in the last 45 minutes, hour. My eyes always get a little more tired when it's dark. So I do enjoy summer much more than being near a window. We'll go right over to tabs. Looks like they're still going strong. Actually, we'll go say hi to Professor Sherbert. Professor Sherbert, they've been doing a donathon for Gamers Outreach. I believe they're on Guild Rush as well. Yeah, they're part of Guild Rush, and Sin is a mod for them. We brought them up earlier, so we'll go say hi to them. I gotta empty my inventory. Give me a second. I clean up my stuff. Declare's like, bedtime? Can I actually go relax? That. Haven't gone this long in a while. Oh my goodness, calm down, Declare. Better hurry. I'm sorry. I know I haven't gone this late in a while. I was having fun. I'll clean that out later. I do hope everyone enjoyed stream, though. I had fun here working in the world as always. I don't know too much about Professor Sherbert. Apart from the fact that they are playing, they're a part of Guild Rush. We've raided a lot of people a part of Guild Rush over the last month. They got 3 days left. So we'll probably be able to raid someone on Sunday as well. Yeah. But we'll see. Anywho, I gotta copy their name here and then raid on over. I do appreciate people hanging out with me as always. It's been a blast. There's not too many here. I've been going late here. Most of my European friends have gone to bed. Been relaxing, stream, listening, and playing to start. A great time. It's great to hear. I'm glad. Do grab the raid message though. Grab the first one if you sub. Grab the second one if you're not. We'll see if the other one pops up. The second one did pop up. I don't know what the cooldown is on that. But we'll go say hi here to Professor Ferb by the looks of it. They've been live for 23 hours. They've been going live for a while. They've been non-stop live. Every donation extends their stream. It's that sort of thing. It's a donathon. That's what their title says. So it'll be fun. Other than that, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. I'll be live on Sunday. We'll be on Paper Hats playing there, working on that project. More terraforming. Probably digging though. A little more relaxing. Or a little more brainless activity. But anyhow, y'all have a lovely rest of your night. I appreciate you being here. And I'll see y'all next